Доброго времени суток. Сегодня продолжение марафона по Mass Effect. Видимо, лучшую версию 2003 года не снимут. Ты про Питера Пэна, которое там ранее обсуждали, который с Робби Уильямсом, ну вот этот фильм, в роли Питера был. Ну да, я тоже так там этому Лёве объяснил. Так что сейчас там Mass Effect, продолжим. Там не то что классика, я бы сказал, с Робби Уильямсом там все же такой уникальный фильм. Получился не классический Питер Пен. Там и больше тема, куда уходит детство в плане того, что вот все, он же повзрослел, все, у него детства не было. То есть, ну, ушла вот это вот юношеский запал. Так, сейчас Mass Effect. Я вчера прям вообще что-то... Все, я вошел в режим марафончика. Все, пока я не пройду трилогию, меня не отпустят. Я, блин, вчера вообще все вечером... Все сайт-квесты закрыл, даже вот это DLC закрыл, где надо... Как называется? Приколдесы. Не астероида с батарианцами, а другой вот... Где на симуляторе надо было выполнять, я уже хату получил. Я думаю, может быть, еще к концу игры, если мне опыта не будет хватать, в консоли прописать все максимальный уровень, чтобы во втором Mass Effect, там не помню какой максимальный, 4-й, 5-й ты получаешь. Ну вот, я тебе покажу. Вот задания остались только фанат, и вот они выполненные. В принципе, я сейчас могу просто на астероид сгонять. Так, что там? Fight Cook. Там еще один выходил, так, сейчас посмотрим, что там. Это который с Хью Джекман, что ли, в роли Крюка. Ну, кстати, довольно неплохо. Я его что-то пропустил. Так, Цитадель. Там единственное, мне только с этими, с церберами, где по лабораториям летать надо, но мне еще не выдали квест. Так, что, астероид тогда я закрою? Или все же Феррос? Давай Феррос потому что я его уже начал. Я просто, когда я загрузился и просто вылетел из этой планеты. Ну, вот этого адмирала я его квесты повыполнял. Я ему вот выполнял квест, он сказал мне... Так, что это?
Shepard, this is
Во.
Admiral Goku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones
О,
killed.
как раз его квест.
Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone.
Риперам привет, остальным за полезно. Здорово, енот.
Genetic experiments trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds.
Я, если что, пожилой суперсолдат.
They're completely out of control.
Если судить по второй части.
I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Там у меня вроде бы уже 25-й, то ли 27-й уровень. То есть за первое прохождение вряд ли мне дадут 60-й поднять. Это даже если пылесосить все подряд. Так, где там выход? Так, Стали, я уже квест выполнил, там и вот эти почистил сектор гетов и отдал ей вот этот приколдес на дешифровку. С остальными, я так понимаю, надо разбалтывать. Но я там более-менее там потрендел со всеми. Вроде пока еще квесты они не выдавали свои личные. Надо сначала Феррос пройти, а дальше видно будет. Да, единственная, проблема первого Mass Effect, то что вот спринта нету. Во второй части там вроде бы уже вот этот спринт дают. Ну, вот так, чуть побыстрее бегает, чем вот так вот. Ну, я не помню тут на самом деле, как-то вот они квесты выдают. Я тут все... Случайно доспех найти? Разве? Я все планеты уже обегал. Ну, это вчера. Вроде не попадался мне доспех Рекса еще.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Блин, у меня всегда вот этот вопрос задавался. Как тут там вообще они основали колонию? Вот на этих шпилях. Тут же ничего выращивать нельзя. А, сюда случайно этот находил. Но я что-то не находил. Что-то мне не попадалось. Может, я это как-то прошляпил, ну, не заметил. То, что я зачистил планету, а вот не обнаружил лут. Так, ну с этими я побазарил. А, да, насчет Рекса. Не факт то, что Рекс у меня доживет до конца трилогии. То, что у меня все же ренегат прохождения. Челик, который не боится пачкать ручки. Если Рекс будет бухтеть, ну, придется его усыпить. Если, конечно, мне не хватит ренегата очков. Если не хватит, ну что ж, до свидания, Рекс. Так, это Вунигель, это Вунигель. Да, я вспомню, почему я постоянно в Унигель все перерабатывал из-за квеста с бомбочкой в пещере. То есть там 200 унигеля, ты ее сразу разминируешь, и ты там получаешь опыта. Так прилично. Так тут бы вспомнить, куда что ведет. А, туда это в поселение, а сюда это уже к гаражику. Ну, Толето понятно, это надо систему гетов зачистить. А? Так.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Блин, напоминает эти, как их, мегаструктуры. Из одной аниме. Аниме. Блин, они тут вообще ваншотаются. То есть тут, походу, фиксированное скалирование. Как ты приехал на планету, такой уровень врагов и скалируется. Так, вот сейчас с этими, с гавгавычами. То есть бой с Турианом будет максимально изичный. А, нет. Так, это Вунигель, это Вунигель. Это я забираю. Так, это что? Модулятор щита. Не, надо 6-7 уровень минимум, чтобы более-менее было. Так, здесь турянец. Блин, Гарус, у тебя уже есть или нету? Средней брони, блин, нету. Когда у тебя уровень через 1000 опыта? Блин, отключить, что ли? Чтобы ему выдать нормальную бронь. Где тут только отряд, то выключить.
Good, Shepard.
Ну, потому что смысл их даже продавать. Они все равно копейки стоят. Ну, как минимум 6-7 уровень надо. Ну, там уже повкуснее будет. Да еще можно... Так. Опа, сюда. А, да, насчет вчерашнего, тут все же есть Get Prime, чистят планеты. То есть есть дровяки.
Perimeter secured.
Так. Передача гетов это сюда. Чего? Сзади? А чё тут Гроганы забыли? Сейчас тут геты не должны быть. Ха. Лашпед. Так, это сюда. Так, сюда. Так, ударный боец. До конца качать, чтобы у него хпшка была. Так, Гарус. Блин. На одну прокачивается. Первая помощь. Первая помощь все же не на отряд действует. Но имеется в виду, ты не можешь у других поражать, только ты сам, если у тебя оно было. Так, здесь взлом И. Так, что по снаряжению? Инструмент сюда. Она стакается? А, то есть ты имеешь в виду, это пассивная? То, ну, если это как пассивно ты имеешь в виду, тогда вопрос закрыт. Так, криопатроны сюда. Так, все закрыл, тут закрыл, там закрыл. Так, там тупик. Не знаю, есть ли смысл. По-моему, не откроется, да. А, ты что тут забыл?
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
А, понятно, он под влиянием Ториана.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Maybe I should just put him out of his misery.
I've thought about that several times. I'd rather die fighting.
I could help you if you told me what you're fighting.
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Heads up.
А!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't.
Так, чё, обратно бежать? Так, где-то в туннеле, проинформируйте. Мясо, сообщите. Подачу воды, проинформируйте. А, окей. Блин, напоминает вот эта локация какой-нибудь Fallout. Прям вайбы такие сильные, фоллаутовские, даже по саунду.
All targets down.
Тогда да, правильно.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Так,
Is there
нехватка
anything I can
еды.
do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know
You
more
mentioned
about
something about a food.
it. Davin Reynolds is...
Так, сейчас. Какой герой? Алло. Алло, нет, не надо никакого героя мне. Мне только ренегатовские нужны очочки. Не, конечно, людям помогаем, ксеносам нет. Но все же.
I can't talk right now. I'm busy.
I'm busy.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm told to make all my goods available.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few.
Так, это сюда. 6. Мне проще в квартиру сгонять этого Шепарда и там
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed.
покрутить рулеточку
I still need the
на
power cells
предметы.
for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top of the line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything,
Thank you,
while I'm-
Commander. I appreciate.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble.
Так, опыт сюда. Элементы питания. Элементы, поищите элементы питания. Ну, я что-то не нашел. Так, Надежда.
Thank you again, Commander.
Ищем челика по имени Надежда.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger.
Are you doing anything to
I need to
remedy-
boost rations with Varen meat, but the Alpha Varen, I can't do anything
Так,
until
он убит.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things.
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
Так, отступник сюда.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
There's a guy
That
living
would be
down.
Ian. He's very sick.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Так, что теперь? Меня на этот раз выпустят или нет? Отправьтесь к офису Экзо. И не так. Это в лифт. Сколько я понимаю. Ты же меня пустишь в лифт, челик? Да.
Watch out!
Watch out, watch out, watch out!
I don't know how much more I can take.
Perimeter clear.
Perimeter clear. Кстати, хочу одну теорию проверить.
I'm picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. Stealing aircraft from the location.
Any sign of movement? They'll still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Тю-тю-тю-тю-тю. Ну, это, блин, выходить и убивать каждого врага, это тоже такое себе удовольствие.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Так, 160 за убийство танком. О, там что-то есть. Так, это тоже все продать. Ради лута? Ради обычного лута я сюда пришел. Ну хорошо, хотя бы робот залутал. Вот лицо и Магини. Просто лицо и Магини. Колонистов, которые вот на этих шпилях колонии начали строить. Но я все же подозреваю, это больше ученые, чем полноценные колонисты. Они же все же, главная задача изучать эти руины. Чего? Где? А, вижу.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Военные силы Альянса.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Вы явно ошибались.
Vidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Это война.
Just tell me where I can find them.
You see? They're not here to save us. We should just wait for company support before we...
Это биовар момент.
They're up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the
Я совсем не то ожидал, что он ответит.
Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do
Ну, мы по внешнему виду как бы бывалые такие вояки, которые повидали уже некоторое дерьмо и Точно не побоимся влезть в очередное опасное место.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Не, вот реально, вот оригинальный Шепард, он разные реплики говорит. То есть, одни to keep move, I shall go, там goodbye. Что говорит Шепард во второй, третьей части? I shall go, I shall go, I shall go.
Commander, what can I do for you? Of course. And please remember, if you
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
Окей.
Just keep in mind what I
Time
said.
to get move. То есть вот что говорит. Подождите. Это просто как остановка. Я-то думал, можно дальше пробежать куда-нибудь. Меня обманули. Так, вот он, туда наверх. Так, вот. 400. То есть 160 я получаю опыта за то, что я просто пробиваю. Ну, имеется в виду за то, что вот бью танком, ну, мака, вот этот танк, я получаю 160. Бью ручками, я получаю 400. Справедливо? Справедливо. Так что да, может, танки имеет смысл ручками бить. Так, давай-ка, Гарус. Все, можешь носить броню, так. И теперь, да, дробовиков уже качать надо тебе, Шепард, ударный боец. Так, до конца. Защиту урона вот тут до конца. Прилив адреналина. И дальше уже только в барьер вкладываться. Хотя смысл в барьер вкладываться можно. Так, тут дается ему или нет? Урон. Нет, не дается. Боевой подготовки. Вот это оружие, все. Там боевую подготовку. Так, боевой сканер. Мусор. Тоже мусор. Что еще тут было? Или... Все, я понял. Он меня... Я уж подумал, застрял. Че, вы здесь? Нет. Значит, вы дальше. Не ломается. Он тоже Гард задает этот вопрос. Нахера вы тут построили колонию? Тут вообще ничего нельзя сделать. Изи опыт. Просто изи опыт. Так, какой у меня он уровень? 28, блин, а 30-й. На 31, чтобы новый тир. То ли 7, то ли 6. Не, сейчас уже 6, надо 7 тир уже. Туда что ли спрыгивать? Видимо, да.
We can't scratch this one. We need another way in. This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Тут дробовик, мусорка. Опа.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
If you Geth won't stop me.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Alright. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Сюда мясо. Так, там я спрыгнул. А, вот эта девица отбивается, значит, в лифт надо спуститься. Так, вот он, я спустился, потом вот он, лифт. Тупая машина.
Want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Это тупая черепаха.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Окей, выясним все
We
сами.
need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Сюда. О, что?
Geth used these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
Он что, ко мне в Т-позе подошел?
How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other.
Дальше боевая подготовочка сюда. Хотя можно и тактическую броню докачать. Да и подготовка тоже не помешает. Так, здесь уже пофигу. Тогда настройки игра. Только отряд.
For weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Блин. Ладно. Хорошо, что у меня полным-полно обнигеля. Довольно очень короткий такой квест получается с Торианом. То есть сначала приходишь в одно место, потом возвращаешься и все. Больше приколдесов нет. Блин. Я-то думал, там нормально будет. Нет, ой, где ты? А чего вас так много? Так, управление дверьми Черлака. Понял.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Так они еще с этими связаны. А, во время боя нет. Да что ты прыгаешь? Засранец. Так, это уже все забрать.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
It may be helpful. If we can dislodge even one claw, we should be full.
Все. Я вспомнил этот. Давление выбирать надо, да. Первая такая вот. Головоломочка.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should set them running.
We're leaving. But let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Да мне все равно.
Just tell me where I can find the Thorian. No more lies.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Ну, на самом деле нет.
What is it, Joker?
Там по другой причине он хочет от этого Ториана, потому что ему 50 тысяч лет.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Блин, кажется, хорошо то, что вот этот квест, он самый короткий из всех на Ферросе. Но по сути, сколько сейчас по времени ушло? Ну час. Ну час квест закрыть, ну это вообще... В принципе, можно игнорить их. Они все равно никакой вот вреда не принесут. Почти застрял.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Not this time, Zhang. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
О, да, nice. Резня.
You're a bean counter, Zhang. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human Spectres. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, Jong?
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Anything hostile will be eliminated.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're
О, Найт 27, сюда.
My workstation out in the ruins? I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Мани.
Credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
Найс. Опа, дробовички. Найс. Так, это так заберу. Так, с кем поговорить? С тобой
I'm
надо?
glad you decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
You've got 1 minute.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stand.
Так, где граната? Вот она.
Your way until you clear a path.
Только бы хватило мне этих гранат. Ничего не могу сказать насчет своих спутников, потому что они по-любому стрелять будут. А, удар в мили врубает как газ. Ну, вроде бы тоже такое пропоминаю. Просто в упор к ним подходишь и... Не. Ну, но там же Тали и Гарус, они же стрелять по ним будут. Оно же факт остается. Лол, я застрял. Перед входом? Не, ну если будет диалог, то вопросов 0. То есть, да, вопросов 0, если мы будем сейчас говорить. Опа. Ты еще кто такое?
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Да, засчитывает. То есть как фраг не засчитывается, если в упор оглушать. Ну я же не на харде играю, я же рашу сюжет. А, блин, это же колонисты. Блин. Каждый раз. Такой, не, по затылку.
There's the ring. Big sense of the control.
Так, где еще колонисты? Так, это были все колонисты, я так полагаю, да.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't.
Ну так застрели его сам. Ё-моё, блин. И для чего эта сцена была, я не понимаю. Ну окей, у меня все равно отступника больше, чем героя. Это самое главное. Я так и не нашел эти батарейки. Да и хрен с ними. Так, где этот Ториан? О, здоровенный. Тентакли на месте. Там надо... Блин, я пропустил.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Да и хрен с этими батарейками. Ни шибко они фатальные. Ну давай, давай, где лучше Азари? Лучше Азари трилогии.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to
Жаль, ее за место Лиары забрать нельзя.
the old growth as I did for
Блин, реально лучше Азари.
You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I don't argue with plans. Give me what I want, now.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages.
Повелитель пространства и веков. Такой смешной херни я давно не слышал. Да не, я вряд ли пойду. Я вот сразу после этого Ториана.
Over here, Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Блин, а в какую сторону бежать? Он мне там что-то открыл. А.
It's done. I'm sure of that. We need to find more of these
Не. Кстати, это тоже на них действует. Да, как вспомню этот бой О, меня прокинули. На харде тут реально весело драться с ним. Не-не-не-не, это ванила. Чистая ванила. О, привет. Так, все? А, нет, еще не все. А!
I've lost shield.
Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
Че, это еще не конец? Блин, да сколько тебе еще валить надо? Да ё-моё.
I've lost shield.
Ой. Что, Зари надо сначала победить? Не, просто она реально такой толстая. Опа. Все, шалочка, забирайте на корабль за место Лиары.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you're following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Дамы и господа, произошел спиритический секс. А вы-то думали, ой, хочу я Азаре, няшечку, писечку. Ну вот, вот так вот все и происходит.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I
А
played
где
a role.
вариант забрать ее себе на
I would
корабль?
like to make amends.
Окей.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once you were ready.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Так, давай про
I want to know more
матриарха.
about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari.
Не, ну так-то получается то, что...
She always sought the paths of
Я, конечно, понимаю, сначала надо за Лиарой идти, потом к Ториану, а потом уже идти к Беренди.
She became one of his most powerful
Мне
allies.
так даже больше нравится сначала вот к Ториану, потом Беренди, а потом к Лиаре.
underestimated Saren.
Даже интересно, там вообще разница будет или нет, если к ней в самый последний момент прийти.
Farewell,
Потому что я вроде бы никогда так не проходил. То ли ко первой самой, то ли ко второй.
I never thought I would forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence,
Let me see what you
of
have.
course.
Так, что у тебя есть? Нету. Да, меняются. Ну и славно.
Thank you for freeing us.
Блин, ну вот реально, почему Шалу нельзя забрать? Мне, потому что мне от Лиары аж тошнит. Потому что, да, худший персонаж у Mass Effect. Но я скажу очень страшные вещи. Но самая лучшая романтическая линия, как ни странно, Джек прописана.
Are you okay, Commander? You look a little pale.
It's that damn cipher. That Asari messed you up good. And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
Гипераллергенная. Nice.
You're right. We've been on a wild goose chase this whole time.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
О, да. Давай.
Commander, Exogenia should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Что за глупости?
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
Goodbye, Counselor.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry, sir. I lost that connection.
Изи. Ну, ничего, совет. Скоро и до вас очередь дойдет. Заменю весь совет людьми. Так, предел Кипера, чего? Так, давай на астероид. DLC-шку сделаю по-бырому. Я только его из DLC не трогал с этими батарианцами. А потом в Наверию.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Так, надо сначала со всеми потриндеть. Сначала потриндеть. Чтобы Гарус наконец-то выдал квест. Хотя бы Гарус. С Рексом-то пофигу.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies, then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something.
Так, это, наверное, он сейчас квест выдаст? Или там про другого будет челика?
I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone.
Да, сейчас.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Так, все, квест на месте.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Next, you'll tell me you all ran across green fields singing show tunes.
Don't knock show tunes. I might have to take exception. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel.
В космосе не вырастешь. Лицо жителей цитадели Имагиния или кварианцев Имагиния, которые уже сколько там лет, сотни лет в космосе живут. Стишки.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem.
Ну, теперь я понял то, что Кассандра с Эшли списана буквально.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still.
Так что можно, да, считать Кассандра это Эшли 2.0.
He's not a zombie, is he?
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Your beliefs are your business. I'm your commanding officer, not your moral compass.
Just my commanding officer, huh? We'll have to see about that.
We're on duty here, Williams.
Too bad.
Никакого служебного романа. До свидания.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Как это называется? Кок-блокет? Вот так вот. Так. Ого, аж 2 уровня получил. Так, урон от оружия, это сюда, это сюда. Блин, я в магаз не зашел, точно. Надо было там посмотреть, вдруг там пистолет нормальный попадется. Ну, 32-й, кстати, неплохо. Блин, хотя бы 50 уровень уже получить к концу игры, это будет уже... Блин. Это уже достижение будет.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
You bet, Commander. Так, дробовик, и сколько у него урона? Что-то у него маловато урона, если честно. Какой-то он мусорный. Так, по квесту, где он находится? Отправляйте систему Гершеля в пределе Кеплера. Поговорите с Насаной. Дипломатия Зари. Отправляйте систему Коричневое море. Как раз, я так подозреваю, коричневое. Так. На спектр пушки не хватает еще. Дело не в том, что спектра пушки не хватает. Мне спектр пушки даже не продают до сих пор. Я так понимаю, это после Вермайла. Мне эти спектры пушки будут доступны. Я, конечно, могу в квартиру Шепарда поролять предметы. Ну вот, смотри, вот еще квартиру Шепарда. Хотя подожди. Так, давай астероид я сейчас сделаю. Не было. Вообще не было. Мне не предлагали. Открыли мне эту фигню, ну и все. То есть вам доступен самый лучший ассортимент. Самый лучший ассортимент — это говно из жопы.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
О, сейчас первая встреча с батарианцами будет.
Hello. I heard your transmission. You hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Не-не-не, интендант еще не продает у меня спектровские пушки, я только что заходил. Так, сначала сюда.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Изи уровень. Так, отрядик. Опа, сюда. Так, прокачечка. Опа. Опа. Снаряжение 0. А я хочу Шепардом быть, батарианца по лицу бить.
Batarians. Враг! Check! Check!
Опа, сюда. Так, найс, уже 6-й грейд. Это уже на продажу можно собирать. Там они довольно дорогие игрушечки. Ну, я думаю, я еще второй части не буду сложность повышать. Я только третью буду на кошмаре, скорее всего, бегать. Ну, чтобы более-менее справедливо было. То есть первые два ради истории, а уже какой-никакой челлендж можно в третьей части устроить. А ё-моё, блин. Опа, сюда, масленок.
I hear you. What's going on? Who are you?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
Двушка. Двушку предлагаешь на кошмаре пробежать? Ну, можно двушку. Там, кстати, да, там контента, там жопой жуй.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go.
Потому что я не помню, а что там в двушке челленджево? Потому что там много боев, но имеется в виду вообще много всего. По 5 слоев брони, 10 магазинов противников. Это же третья часть. А второй части там вроде не так. Если мне память не изменяет.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry.
У Хасков 2 полосы хп. Серьезно. Серьезно. Ё-моё.
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there.
Ну, в третьей части штурм вообще изи. Просто 2 обилки спамишь. Влет и ударная волна. Влет, ударная волна. Влет, ударная волна. Во второй он вроде так еще не умеет, он только влет может делать.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right.
Потому что я помню, блин, в мультиплеере за штурмяка, блин, ну вот так проходил. На платине. Просто влет, ударная волна, влет, ударная волна, влет, ударная волна, влет, ударная волна. Просто все фраги забираешь.
Time's running short. I better get moving.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
Та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Идти пешком. Так. Куда дальше? Вот этот. А что наверху? Какая-то аномалия. Да и хрен с ней. Это вот это пылесосить я не буду. Но я не знаю, может я и во второй части и поменяю. Хрен с уровнем. Вот реально хрен с уровнем. Мне главное, чтобы... У кого там самый такой вот... Самый неубиваемый? Вижу. Ой. Пип-пип-пип-пип-пип-пип-пип-пип-пип. Пип-пип-пип-пип-пип. Пип-пип-пип-пип-пип-пип. Ой. 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 Батарианцы душат. Блин, ну вообще реально жаль то, что прикол из мультиплеера в сингл никак не адаптировали. Там же столько классов вышло в третьей части. Ну как отдохнешь от биоваров, Готтер первый. Как отдохнешь от биоваров. А ты хорош. А ты хорош. Ой, блин, я там же за ситхов буду. Я же, блин, я не буду заморачиваться, я просто буду за ситха гонять. Так, сюда. О, Оникс. Тут в честь Оникса марку брони назвали. Я даже сейчас надену. Я понял. О, нормально. Классическая броня. Но это вроде легкая.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
И вы еще говорите то, что Шепард в конце второго Mass Effect не оправдан, то, что он взорвал целую систему с батарианцами. За такое отношение, там не только всю систему, там всю империю батарианцев вот так надо взрывать. Где машина? Блин, я думал, ты Jade Empire закажешь, а не Коттеры. Потому что Jade Empire, ну это по сути Mass Effect, только в этом сеттинге китайского фэнтези. Даже все же кунг-фу и все вот эти приколы восточные. Так, где последний? Там. уж на то пошло добивать Dragon Age 2. Не играл, не привлекает. Сюда. Нет, там имеется в виду в плане боевой механики там неплохо. Там реально неплохо. Конечно, деревянненько, корявенько. Но для первой пробы вот такой вот экшен, ну, ухода от классического ДНД, что было в Коттерах и прочее, и переход на full экшен, я бы сказал, да, достаточно недурно. Там же еще есть стиль пьяного мастера. Пивка для рывка принял, и я такой: кия, устраиваешь. Пипец, какой он короткий, этот DLC, просто по 3 этим пробежался и все. Уровень сюда. И вообще, в тех климах я ожидал что-то в стиле... В стиле экспедиции какие-нибудь. Типа экспедиция конкискадоров, экспедиция Рим из последних таких вот выходила. Ну, биовары, значит, биовары. Там же прикол в этих экспедициях конкискадоров, там можно фулл расистов набрать в команду и отыгрывать прям вообще прям такого урода морального. Так. Total War. Не-не-не-не-не, красить, к сожалению. Не, хотя у меня там есть Сёгун в Стиме. Потому что остальные-то Total War, что там их. Вот Warhammer у меня вообще желание красить. Нет, Warhammer можно по приколу Dark Omen на PlayStation 1 запустить. Но там, блин, там с управлением, конечно, привыкать будет. Может, разберемся по-тихому или мирным путем. Лицо и могини, блин. Когда приезжали батарианцы к стенке, он такой: я сдаюсь, я в домике. Давай по-мирному, давай по-мирному. Не-не-не-не-не. Никаких переговоров с террористами, никаких переговоров.
I've got nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
Блин, я не буду разбираться, давай нападаю. Нефиг было захватывать. С батарианцами у меня только один разговор. Так, что там? Вот и реально с батарианцами только один разговор. Поэтому этих батарианцев вообще не жалко, что они в третьей части самые первые. Они, ну, как ассимилировались с жнецами. Вообще их не жалко. Чего? На теле найден ключ. А где главное здание? Вижу. Что тут? ХПшечка, пипешечка. Так, сюда. Что тут? Экзоскелет. Опа, 7 уровень. Но это на продажу. Это все уже на продажу идет. Так, что там? Наверх подняться. Не, ну пока что игр, которые я бы сам бы хотел пройти, ну, что-то нету таких вот хотелок. А да, позакрываю. Не, хотя есть хотелка. Я хочу с гироскопом пройти Resident Evil 4. Там же есть Resident Evil для Nintendo Wii, где прицел чисто от гироскопа. Вот это я хочу пощупать. Так, я правильно. Look out. О, найс. Мне перегрузили оружие. Ой, не. Так, вот они, заложники. Да сколько они могут мне перегружать? Так, тут что есть? Приколдесы есть, а если найду? С дробовика расстреливать. Такое себе удовольствие. Так, это что? Я могу с ними что-то сделать? Нет, ничего. Где эти батарианцы? Где они? Ты их видишь? Вот, вижу. Вкусно. Ну, это прям вкусно. Куда мне бежать? Гарус, ты не знаешь? Ну, отсюда я поднялся. А, это с другой стороны. О, пруд.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Вы доставляете слишком много хлопот.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
You don't get to leave, Balak. Not after what you've done.
What I've done? This is nothing compared to what's been done to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Это ваша вина.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
Да, и к чему эти рассуждения?
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfin? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfin was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my time.
Вы не понимаете, это другое.
If you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Смотри, там... Знаешь, что вот BioWare тут подвели вот такому вот моральному выбору. Типа, ну парочку, что там, инженеров? Ну да, инженеры, это кадры, довольно ценные. Или опаснейший бандит, который будет дальше терроризировать людские сектора. А я Спектр. Я как бы... Если что-то мне будут предъявлять, я скажу, а я Спектр. Так что... Так что я выбираю напасть на него.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it.
А почему ты сейчас не выстрелил в него?
I'm gonna enjoy gutting you.
Блин, максимально тупой момент. Блин, Шепард, ты мог бы прямо сейчас в него выстрелить. Прям реально, прямо сейчас в него выстрелить, пока он в эту самую сраную, блин, бомбу активировал. А? Забили свинью.
You humans think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them and you threw it away.
Ой, ой, начинается вот это на моральку давить.
But you're dead.
Началось, да, на мораль давить.
Is it safe?
This facility is secure, but the Batarians can always attack another colony.
I hope someone like you will be around to stop them. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them? Katie? And her brother, everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
Это нельзя было их спасти. Вот опять вот начинается на мораль. Биовар момент, просто типичный биовар момент. Высокая цена, я исполнил долг, никто бы не поступил лучше. Ты только что ему сказал, он убил их. То, что просто взял и убил их. Чего дальше не продолжить это говорить? Потому что я пришел, начал ему, завязался бой, и он во время боя взорвал. Все.
You need to understand something. Not everyone out here in the big bad galaxy likes humans. It's not safe.
О, база. База.
You ask me, the good guys made out pretty well today.
So this son of a bitch, this Balak, at least he's dead, right?
That's right.
Good. Shepard.
Галактика, это действительно, это не...
I don't think I'll stick around.
Галактика это не детский сад, это довольно жестокое место.
It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Дайте мне универсальный инструмент. Да нет. О, Калимах, сейчас одевать будем. Сейчас твою вайфу одевать будем.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Голос? 4! Да, это прям это мусор какой-то. Прям супер мусор. Ну ладно, я еще посмотрю, что там. Так, далее. Ого! Ого! Оно даже лучше. Оу май! Оу май! Оу май! Надо запомнить, Колосс это самое такое лучшее. Оу май! Просто. Ну все-то ли теперь у меня танк? Получается. Так, сюжет. Типа я открыть могу и залутать их? Что? Оу. Оу. Моментум. Ой. Так, где там выход? И выход. Это выход. Да, там выход. Да, очень быстро квест закончился. Надо еще что там, куда сгонять. Ну, сайдухи нет. Я думаю, что... Так. Ньютон. Так. Журнальчик. Пропавшие на поверхности 3 инженера. Их нужно найти, не, а сами ищите. Так, находится в системе Гершеля, предела Кепера. Вот Гаруса надо выполнить. Да блин, на. Так, местное скопление нет, Артемида нет, Кеплера. Коричневое море и вот он, Гершель. Просто глянь на эту броню. Как же я жалею, что у меня нету снайперской винтовки, спецухи, чтобы можно было в прицел рассматривать. Вот это костюм, я понимаю. Так, что тут у вас? Эти зомби. Да, зомби. Кориановские. А почему вы с пистолетами?
Think we got him, Commander.
Опа.
Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Вот вам и квест. Так, это все забрать. А? Но мне не хочет. Феникс. Это мусор, Соляра продать, это продать. Это все продать. А, я тебе вспомнил то, что броня Рекса где-то там, вот, коричневое море. Чё-то я, блин, припоминаю уже. Там находится. Но сначала в Наверию. Что прям все открылись.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled.
Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted. Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
Предъявите ваши документы. Нет.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, ma'am.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Так, с кем-то побазарить надо.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's aide is here.
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander. Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Конечно, я буду ей помогать, потому что люди должны помогать людям.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific.
Нам же квест будет то, что она хочет кого-то смести, но чтобы сама рулила на этой вот вершине.
If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you.
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for
Женщина-бизнесмен.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan? Sure, whatever. This is a store, right? Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Так, что там по лицензии? Титан. Не, надо колос. Так, продать. Мани. Мани, сюда. Сюда, мани. Так, сейчас посмотрим. Так, офис администратора. Мани. Так, фига себе компьютеры у них. Допотопные.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleas.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleas?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
О, тут еще и сларианец всем управляет. Неудивительно, что все на нервах.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain colonial rubes.
Чего? Ты чё, пёс, охерел?
Have a problem with colonials?
No appreciation for economics. Protectionists and communists, all of them. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Чего? Еще говорят то, что люди расисты, да? Угу, ксенофобы. Угу.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't help us, I'm sure someone else here will.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Annaleas isn't the only one with a... You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleas.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
А чё, уютно. Снежочек падает, тут вот горячие источники. Блин, что еще надо для жизни? Блин, реально, Mass Effect аниме. Вот вам эпизод с горячими источниками. Потом там еще на пляжике будет эпизод. К сожалению, какого-нибудь школьного фестиваля тут не завезут. Подожди, это куда? К стыковочному шлюзу, площадь. Ну, значит, сюда.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone.
Фига у нее сонные глаза.
You are a known quantity. Or so Vargas will think.
Ну, я так подозреваю, это баг. Ну, ё-моё, это так смешно выглядит. Просто засыпает на ходу.
My real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance, discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you.
500 кредитов!
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the cracking device.
Лицо Имогения за 500 рублей. Военные тайны.
If you would like, I could
Вынюхивать.
his behavior patterns.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Бен, я с гетов лутаю больше.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Systems Alliance Navy.
It's too late for cover-ups, Commander. Your picture has been sent to every employee. They've been warned that speaking to you is grounds for termination. Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria.
Momentum.
I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Так, звучит неплохо.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What sort of Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention.
Так, где этот? Это человек.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
Oh, a cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
Any results?
Все готово.
Everything went as planned. You should see results soon.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your...
Больше.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Изи. Блин, что за способность? Вот говорят, какая-то способность открылась. Я этой способности не вижу. Так, этот комплекс обследовать. Так, что там? Или имеется в виду вот эти, то, что автоматически прокачивают тебе пацаны. Уже по одному, кстати, выдают. Хреново. Чисто ради здоровья прокачивать, но это такое уже барьерчик можно. Так, а то там магазинчика нету. Тихий уголок.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a court. Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now. I can't talk long. This call is coming.
Опа.
Beat it. I said beat it.
I said. Так, что теперь надо сделать? Внизу на площади сядьте в лифт, чтобы попасть в офис. Окей. Так, вот он.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
И что?
What will you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough.
Фига себе талибазированная.
Whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
То есть вот эти на входе ушли, а с остальными на, дерись. Понимаю. Опа, цунами. Это для Гаруса. Страйкер. Так, говно из жопы. О, хорош. Прям вообще найсовый. Так, сюда ему ничего нету. Опа, на. Гарус, аннигилируй.
We got them all, Shepard.
Так, там сейчас же Кроганы должны быть. Угу, да-да-да. Да-да-да.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
No, I'm not. Are you?
I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
Блин, не то чтобы мне хотелось, но... Блин, девицу-то жалко. Слишком уж исполняла она свое дело. Так, что тут? Мусор, мусор, мусор. Так, наверное. Верните ее, Барри. А если я сейчас сразу к девке пойду? Она... Там же я смогу... Там же есть выбор или нет выбора? То есть ты либо вот этому турианцу должен помогать, либо девахе. Да-да-да-да, вот она.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analeas' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Вот. Я ей буду помогать. Потому что люди должны друг друга помогать. По-другому в этой галактике не выжить. Превратим вселенную Mass Effect во вселенную Warhammer 40 000. Так-то, если подумать, жнецы против Империума из Warhammer 40 000, но Империум так на изичах разнесет их. Кальмары тогда, по сути, они же меньше, чем баржа по размерам. Ну, примерно как баржа по размерам. Так, я с ним не хочу разговаривать. А где девица? Где она? Вот она.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Analeas' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his...
Не, я говорю именно про жнецов. Я не говорил против вот этих всех рас из Mass Effect. Потому что, жнецов там их тоже так немало. По размерам я бы их сравнил... Вот тут просто в не так прописано, что ей... так прописано, что ей нетрудно вынести любой sci-fi. Ну, кстати, да. кстати, да. Да, чё ж говорить, про тот, ладно, Mass Effect, скорее всего, бы проиграл. Вот тоже думаю, точно не баржа. Баржа, она вообще, блин, это, считай... В нем там государство в одной барже можно устроить. Она же настолько огромная.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Annaleas is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annaleas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Annaleas will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify.
Nice.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Так-то подумать, и даже вот сравнивая Mass Effect против вселенной Гандама. Я думаю, даже мехи из Гандама будут выносить нормально этих самых жнецов. Потому что там оружие, там же у этих роботов, там же корабельная плазма. Это прям выносит. Это я говорю, если прямо судить не по альтернативной, а по основной линии. В альтернативной их там пипец как занерфили.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Я запомню. Когда я встречу ее во второй части, я спрошу с нее пиво. Еще сделаны жнецы, броня у них явно превосходит все, что есть у Совета. Ну, так-то да, если судить по второй части, там же очень такой мутный сплав у них. Что-то между органикой и синтетикой. Вот такой вот синтез какой-то там, который выдерживает все более-менее технологии. Не все технологии. во второй части там же на Нормандии можно такую пушечку повесить. Я не помню, как она называется. Ну, имеется не то, что она называется по технологиям. Но она так нормально жнецов же пробивала. Вот это экспериментальная. То ли фотонка, то ли... Потому что надо ТР больше, чем людей. Ну так-то да, так-то да. Империум людей там числом задавит этих жнецов. Они даже пукнуть не успеют. А вот другой вопрос. Жнецы... О, это чё?
Any chance you had something to do with that?
That was the internal affairs investigator working for the executive board.
Internal affairs inspectors all at once, eh? Ananias is having a bad week. So what can I do for you today?
I have to go.
You need anything?
А, то есть он же меня не пускал. Он говорил, надо повернуться.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's
Так вот, я бы посмотрел бой жнецов против каких-нибудь орков. Да хотя бы Тау. Вот жнецы против Тау. Вот кто кого вынесет. По сути, ну, размер... Ну, Империя Тау не шибко такая огромная по меркам. Здесь стационарный Мака сесть. Вот этот, что ли? Во. А, нет, стали только. Не, меня что-то не садится. Может, это в ремастере можно? Мне что-то он не хочет сесть в него. Ну, ноль интеракции. Или не в этой локации. Или имеешь в виду в другой локации какой-нибудь. Или именно в этот самый можно было влезть. То, что я настолько так глубоко я не закапывался в Mass Effect, чтобы вот про такие... Вот в лор, да, я закапывался прям жестко. А вот в такие вот микромоменты... Я как-то не закапывался. Тыкнул и сел. Ну, может быть, я подозреваю то, что вот такой вот Мака стационарный и планировался то, что вот за место вот этого можно было водить. Но он настолько там медленный, что просто забей. Вот и я говорю то, что флот у Тау, они самая мелкая фракция из Вархаммера. Я бы вот и говорю, посмотрел, как бы Тау против жнецов дралось. Там же прикол Тау, то что они к любой войне могут адаптироваться. Они же там очень жестко тиранидов, как бы сказать, затроллили. Типа, я не помню, то ли какая компания там была. Ну, имеется, за какой сектор они дрались Тау с тиранидами, но с каким флотом. Суть в чем? То, что Тау знали то, что жнецы, тираниды адаптировались. То есть тираниды адаптировались к тем или иным боям. То, что дерешься с ними энергооружием, они отращивают себе хитин против энергооружия. Да дерешься с ними фугасом, они выращивают себе против фугаса. панцири. И они этим так жестко затралили этих тиранидов. Они задолбались тратить эту как это называется, биомассу. И в итоге они тупо всей толпой накинулись на Тау. Они вроде тиранида выиграли, но это, блин, настолько смешной момент был. Просто такие тираниды выходят на бой, а против них... Так, это что, броня? Это забирают... Ну, тираниды против энергооружия, а против них выходят Тау, который фугасом бьет. Потом следующий бой, тираниды выходят с противофугасным броником, а их расстреливают энергооружием. И в итоге они просто гаунтами их Зеркраша устроили, тупо зеленой волной, ну, вряд ли назвать зеленой волной, но просто волной мяса закидали. Без какой-либо брони. Сюда. Окей, возьму. Так, левел. Отступник прокачивается дальше. Найс. Вот это я понимаю. Так, что мне остается? Обучение спектров. Чисто хпшечку прокачивать. Чуть не улетел. Так, ну что? Как он называется? Момент истины. О, старый добрый баг. Здравствуйте. Старый добрый баг. С тенями. Блин, я с ними пройду. Я даже чинить не буду. Но тут все равно это вот на одну локацию. Кубики против кубиков. Кто сильнее?
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facilities.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Так, сейчас перейду в локацию и попробую перезапустить сейв. А хотя можно и так пройти, а почему бы и нет. Будем говорить людям, это, если что, это мод для Майнкрафта. То, что почему тут кубики черные бегают. Блин, как же это забавно выглядит.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
О нет, это кубики. Это жуки-кубики. Хаусита закараптили тени. Ну вот. Попали под варп излучение. Не, оно вроде бы только в гараже. Там, если вот в другой момент подняться, там уже такого не будет. То есть надо перейти в локацию другую. Да, перешел, проверяйте. А, точно. Так, вот это.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Блин, реально. Это даже не Майнкрафт какой-то, а Roblox какой-то происходит. Ой, не хочу я головоломку делать, вот поэтому я и собирал Умнигель. А ее нормально. А вот она нормально отображается. Ух ты, виртуалка.
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the
Кстати, я так понимаю, Мира это такая отсылочка на Halo. Как это звали девицу из Halo. Ну прям даже прическа похожа. А, Картана, вот, на Картану похоже.
This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
I need a status report. What systems are down?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut?
I'm sorry, but I was... Emergency...
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever...
What do I need to do to get the power?
valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be open. This can be done at the controls on the reactor.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you.
Very well,
Main
Commander.
reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Не, я реально, я до конца квеста буду с этими тенями бегать. Я не буду чинить, там перезапускать. Блин, это слишком забавно. Да я и когда и сам бегал, я эти тени особо не чинил. Там, конечно, можно с помощью консольной команды это все починить. Кубики! Кубики нападают. Злобные кубики.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Так, где тут выход? Блин, а вот почему Мира нормально? Потому что у нее теней нету. А у нее вот это не караптится. Димейк устроил.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Ну да. Но я тебе говорю, вот есть ремейк, а есть демейк, которая вот наоборот. Все это откатывает. Кубики! Злобные кубики. Так, обучение спектров. Уничтожение 3. Так, надо ему снопу выдать. Так, катана, горос. Так, вот она. Опа. Волков сюда. Сюда. Нет. Угу. Проникновение щитов. О, вот это, вот это, вот это. Так, давай. Вожак. Настоящий вожак. Так, где Гарус? На тебе снопу. О, вижу пушку, вижу пушку. Смотри, пушка починилась. Так, сейчас гляди, и модельки починятся. Пушка-то видно. Кубики ползают.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
А я наверх подняться могу тут? Да, могу. Могу. Так вот да. Стоять. Масленок. Так, что там? Все забрать. Пистолет Карпов. Опа. Да. Да. Это сюда. Это сюда. Так, проникновение к щитов. Ладно, пускай проникновение щитов будет. Так что да, может быть, и подумаю сменить класс во второй части. Раз, как ты тут оказался? Но все же 5-й, ну ладно, 4-й, 3-й уровень, если я, конечно, разгонять не буду. Тогда надо думать, на какой же класс мне поменять. То есть там уже инженер уже интересный со второй части, да, мини-дронов призывают. Вот этот шарик-лошарик вместе стали спамить. Турельки там он ставит. Кубик! Надо по живучести смотреть. Так, это... Куда мне теперь идти? К кафетерию, к монорельсу, к реактору. Куда мне тут идти надо? Так, вот, на станцию России попасть, на которую можно использовать монорельс. Окей. Обследуйте комплекс. Нет, не тот. Так, после реактора я не помню, куда идти надо. К монорельсу уже.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert.
Вот, кстати, вот Тали не по... Вот Тали, вот только вот капюшон виден. Можно понять, что это Тали. Да и Гарус по шапке можно понять, что это именно он. Так, а тут чё?
They're locked in.
Control group losing them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck.
Так, вот он, это монорельс. Ну чё? Вот сейчас узнаю, починится, не починится тени. Потому что переход на другую локацию будет. Нет, не починились. Так, давай-ка, ладно, сохранюсь. Просто оно решит проблему или нет, перезапуск обычный. То что, ладно, одну локацию побегал, но тут вообще начнется прям приколесинами. Но, починились. И такие приколдесы, приколдесы, приколдесы. Вот такие приколдесы.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stims. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth? It's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Benezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
They always attack here? It's an obvious kill zone.
Their only other option is over the mountain and down through the ducts, and they freeze like everyone else. I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Это ведь точно. Так. Офис капитана, медицинский отдел, лифтка. Мне же сюда надо. Так, ученый, ученый.
What?
You're a member of the science team?
Recently transferred, yes.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I...
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautious.
Seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically. For now, with forced cheat.
Давай.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
Так, миллиончик на месте. Дробовик. Кстати, можно купить. Да нет, лучше спектр. Так, подожди, у нее лицензия была.
Let's have a look.
Так, куда дальше? Так, этой охране нет. Мне сюда. К этому лифту. А почему А, вот открывается.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic, or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? I don't believe that.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
Блин, мне это нравится. Просто чел ему крикнул: «Да заткнись ты!»
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni.
Это такой вот референс на парк юрского периода.
A bad decision.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Так, карантинная лаборатория. Так. Окей. О, вот сюда, сюда, сюда. Дверь заперта. Какого фига?
What?
I'll be leaving now.
Я не понял, а почему мне не открывают? Так, это... А, это сюда, как раз наоборот. Блин, нет. С кем надо поговорить, чтобы меня выпустили?
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
Людей спектров не бывает. Угу. Так, это только на выход. Доктор на основном этаже, он квест даст, он тебя пустит в эту комнату. Значит, надо на обратно подниматься. Я реально тут вот есть проблема в Навере, то что надо с этим побазарить, и вот с этим побазарить надо, чтобы тебя дальше продвинули. Ну вот, я же вниз спустился только что. В эту в карантинную. Вот она, это Азари. Вот эта лестница.
What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an... I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone.
But you're going to.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than theirs. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through.
That was you? I'm grateful. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help.
Ну вот он меня как раз и спрашивает.
I'll walk out of here. No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, They'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it. The quarantine labs are near the site. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Так, все, он квест дал. То есть, да, то, что вот эта беготня, найди лекарство, когда можно просто взял и вломился в комнату с бренди. Да уж, блин, вот... Первый Mass Effect вообще не прошел времени. Ну так вломился бы. Ну подожди, ну людям-то надо помочь. Людям я помогаю. Ксеносам нет. Там же люди отравлены. Так, где это? Вот там, вот этот пацан.
I told you to leave. You know what's in there? You want to kill us all?
Так не понял. Что он от меня требует? Поговорите с Винтарисом. Винтарис. Ты Винтарис. Кто из вас Винтарис? Ты Винтарис. Нет. А где этот Винтарис? Мужик на входе. Точно. Тот вот этот, который... Где с жуками дрался. Где с жуками дрался. Да. Я уже понял. Знаете, были бы какие-нибудь батарианцы, я бы их в расход пустил. Так, вот к монорельсу. Батарианцы на научной базе. Ну, на инженерной базе они были. На инженерной базе-то они же были.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns.
Лишние стволы. Он это сказал. Я его не тянул. Я его не тянул за язык. Он сам сказал, то, что у него есть лишние стволы.
Great. We'll be stuck unless he decides we're healthy.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
Так, вот теперь он меня уже должен пустить. Вот карантинную зону. Да, еще бы пошутить про Ворча. Я вообще не понимаю, как Ворча в космос вышли. Вот реально. Их просто подобрали. Просто лицо Имагини Ворча ученый.
What do you want?
I have Ventralis' permission to go
Yeah,
in.
you got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Stay alert. Being cold means being dead.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush. She's surrounded by Geth and pointing a gun at us. Shoot her!
You're not as stupid as you look. Weapons free!
Ну, ясен пень, блин, Азари предатель. Ожидаемо. Кстати, а если открыть? Скандалист? Так, заберу. Ворча ученые. Ну-ка.
What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning...
Ворча, ученые. Вот именно.
Commander, looks like that Asari doctor killed the Goth.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team...
Так, все.
Yeah.
Сдать пацану лекарство, он мне даст доступ уже.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Medigel.
Of course, here. You didn't get these from me. Ventrolis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Опа, левел сюда. Блин, у меня герой прокачивается, а мне нужен отступник. Так, что мне остается? Ну, обучение спектров только. Так, что там по шмоту? Катана. Так, теперь меня пропустят или в риск-лабораторию, или нет? Так, Алестии. Попасть можно с помощью доктора Каина. Блин.
They seem to be coming along.
I need to get into the
You're not
maintenance.
supposed to go back there. But I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course.
Так, а теперь это кому надо проходить? Здесь к этим пацанам надо предъявлять. То есть вот к этой охране идти надо.
I didn't know Alliance basic training included biochemistry.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Или надо с другой стороны зайти к ним. В принципе, по барабану с какой стороны. На пролом, конечно, не хочется. Так, вот теперь я уже и хотел к нему вернуться. То есть с той стороны, ну, имеется в виду с обратки зайти.
What?
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access.
I'll be leaving now.
Так, это точно не он. Отвечает, значит, ага, вот он, вижу.
Take cover!
Negative contact.
А, я все понял. То есть либо на пролом к Беренди поднимаешься, либо, ну, через вот эту, как его, отдел охраны, либо делаешь квест.
Turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Не такого босс-файта я, конечно, ожидал. То, что с оружием, я думал, знаешь, как вот в стиле правила 34 тут будет босс-файт. Где ты? Да, на харте тут такой непростой бой. А тут вообще ничего. Ой, меня прокинули. Буба. А? Я застрял. Я реально застрял. Я ничего сделать не могу. Реально. Ну-ка. О, все, начал двигаться.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Хватит оправдываться.
You chose to join with Saren. You just got more than you bargained for.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... you should... Die.
Я каждый раз ору. Бум. Все, нету бренди.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me. No light. They always said there would be a...
Буба? Говорят, перед смертью видишь лишь Буба. Так, это что, фигня? Это забрать.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. End their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they
Здорово, Лева.
She's the last
Ну что там,
of her
закончил уже Hi-Fi Rush?
We don't have the objectivity to judge her.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the sun.
Или не закончил там еще Hi-Fi Rush? Нет, еще 2 босса. Оу, понятно. А я тут сейчас самую базовую вещь делаю.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
We can't exterminate them. Not without the Council's approval. Genocide is one of the reasons we fought the Krog...
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek our silence if you cannot...
Очередной Ой, какой биошок. Биовар момент. Давит на моральку.
This time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
А до этого сами говорили, то что не против в тишину уйти. А тут начинают: не надо, не убивайте нас, мы не хотим. Снова затихать. Да, это первая часть. Ну вот и все. Все, на выход. Так, больше мне так навести порядок в лаборатории. Вы разобрались, но в риск-лабораториях еще они остались. А куда мне идти? К закрытой зоне. Я не понял. А, вот, риск-лаборатория. Ну, давай туда.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I don't have time for this.
I do not want so much to be here myself, but the Mira system, she will not let you leave. Is failsafe, you understand? You leave without arranging to eliminate Rachni, maybe they spread.
Ну, как говорится, в одном замечательном кинофильме хороший жук, мертвый жук.
I have full access to the facility.
I need information on
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable...
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic Semper
That is not the correct
Who would
code.
have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive...
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
О, нет! Он же не успел дать. Ну да, тут и русские есть. А ты думал, тут только американцы? Так, сейчас в какую сторону? Туда.
Online.
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't...
Code input. 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Ну да. Тут есть такой приколдес. Сюда опыт. 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 Сюда. А чё так мало? Типа показывает их там полным-полно, но что-то они не выходят из-под полы. А нахрен с ними. А еще говорят то, что русских плохими показывают. Вот в Mass Effect лучший производитель оружия. А еще в Цербере много русских, насколько я помню. Ну разве не база? Так, ну тут уже все на выход. Правильно? Так, задание выполнено. Да. Все, на выход. Так, остаются Лиара, Вермиллион и Илнос.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara Tassoni? The Matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
Benezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too. At the very least, we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I give the orders around here. I'll decide where we go next. Is that clear?
Of course, Shepard. I was only trying to help.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Ну что, отключаю, не отключаю. Там же сейчас будут на меня за счет жуков. Ну ладно, давай. Послушаю, что скажут.
I'm just here to follow up on my report.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Nevaria?
Found them and wiped them out. Do you take pleasure from committing genocide, Shepard?
Иногда.
Depends on the species, Turian.
Commander, you are addressing a member of the Council. You will show the proper respect.
До свидания.
And we're out.
Еще левел. Сюда.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Так, и что там?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I don't like being kept in the dark.
We can't have you racing around the galaxy chasing false leads, Commander. We only contacted you because we feel this may be significant.
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might...
Ну чё, летим на Вермайл, Лиару в самую последнюю очередь забираю.
Signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Блин, я сейчас реально к Лиаре в самый последний момент полечу. Здорово, цветочек. Ой-ой-ой. А я тут унижаю Лиару уже на протяжении... Уже сколько я в нее играю. Ну-ка, блин, сохраниться не дает в лифте. Точно. Которые издаются для Лиары. Понял. — 12 часов.
Looking for supplies?
How often?
And check back often. I need to move.
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Опа, колос. Блин, для Крогана. Хреново. Исследователь, так. А это, блин, тяжелая броня. А я вот думаю, вообще есть смысл закрывать Цербера цепочку? Там же тебе призрак ничего не скажет во второй части по этому поводу. Только если как... О, вот она, спектровская. Вот она появилась. Чуть-чуть точности больше. Прямо разницы 0. Вот винтовочку для Гаруса. У Миранды и пару напарников вроде упоминаний есть. Но чисто ради Миранды, ну, можно. Так, у Гаруса, я не помню, насколько лучше. Надо-то ли выдать спектровский дробовичок? Как так? Девица, да, не самым лучшим дробовиком ходит. Да, тут, к сожалению, ничего не могу сделать. Ну, то есть, единственное, надо вот с этим фанатом закрыть приколдес. Вот я с фанатом я бы еще закрыл. Чтобы продолжение во второй части было. Но вот эти упоминания, ну, блин. Не, я говорил второй раз с ним. Фоточку я уже с ним сделал. Просто чисто ради этого фаната сбегаю. А насчет русских, Кайден, Аленка, это тебе разве не русский? Хоть и с украинской фамилией. То есть у тебя буквально украинец в команде служит.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Михайлович. Михайлович.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
О, сейчас будет предъявлять. А чё у вас Кроган делает?
I'm not happy.
А чё у вас Кварианец на посудине делает? А чё у вас Турианец делает?
Secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat, and I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
Men of limited vision said the same thing about early aircraft, submarines, and tanks.
There's two ways I could take that, Commander, but that is true. I suppose the early U-boats weren't much better. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
I'm Normandy's commanding officer. The regs state I have the authority to say who does and doesn't come aboard. If you disagree, send a complaint up the chain of command.
Sophistry, Commander. You know I'm right. You want them on board that bad? Fine. Don't quote regs at me. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
We showed the Council something they hadn't thought of with our fighter carriers. You may disapprove of Normandy, but she's just another way we're outthinking them.
That assumes Normandy's technologies can become practical in the future. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Всего 2 отступника, серьезно. А чё так мало?
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
О, знакомое лицо. Сюда. Сюда.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
She's been a slave for the past 13 years? Is she all right?
Not really. She's a little messed up. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm not trained for that, but I'll do what I can.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
Ну, это на обратном пути.
Police have been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Так, попадаю сюда, когда Цитадель просил вас стать выше интересов Земли.
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
The Normandy is a triumph of human engineering. Like our development of fighter carriers, it shows other races that
Лицо турианцев и Магини.
That's gratifying. Many defeatist officers claim that the Alliance can't compete with the naval power of, say, the Turians. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Miss Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform. And if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
Ну, тут информация засекречена. То, что, ну... Я не хочу подрывать свой авторитет.
I'm afraid I can't discuss the details of my missions.
So you were there on a mission from the Council? That's very interesting. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Если будем сильны.
Ever read Machiavelli? He believed it's better to be feared than loved. We build a few dozen more dreadnoughts, I guarantee we'll be respected.
I hope they remember that when they
Боже
pass the
мой,
next
сколько
defense
базы Шепард сейчас вылил.
budget, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says that Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Так. Так, фанат. На рынках он находится.
Commander, I've got an idea and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Да ты шутишь.
Conrad, I haven't been shot in the head nearly enough times to make that seem like a good idea.
Joke if you want, but there were people who didn't believe in you, and you worked out, right? I read about what you did on Torfin. I'm not afraid to do whatever it takes to get the job done.
Conrad, you have no idea what it takes to get the job done.
What? No, please. Please don't hurt me. Why are you doing this?
Because you're not a soldier, Conrad. You can't handle this. Go home.
I thought you were a hero. Heroes don't do things like this. I wish I'd never met you.
Так, все, вот, фанат закрыт. Остается только, вот я помню тебе. Блин, ну с Цербером, ну не хочется мне по этим лабораториям прыгать. Прям вообще не хочется по этим лабораториям прыгать. А их там несколько, насколько я помню, в той системе. Просто ради одной фразы с Мирандой, которую я ее спрашивать не буду. Но это даже такое себе. То, что у меня, скорее всего, во второй части, ну, это Тали будет и Заид, наверное. Хотя Гарус... Гарус тоже, кстати, можно вот с такой же пати бег, но я, скорее всего, Заида буду брать с собой. Он как-то получше во второй части, чем Гарус. Гарус только в третьей части божит за счет пассивок на урон с оружия. Просто выдаешь ему пулемет. Мордин плюс Тейн. Это ты так проходил? А в чем прикол этой связки? Ну, я понимаю, Мордин инженер, а Тейн это разведчик.
Commander, glad to see you.
She's back there?
Yes, sir. Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
One way or another, she's coming out of there.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
У них ППшки быстро бьют цикады, плюс у обоих обилки против брони.
Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You must have a name you were born with. Can you remember it?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha.
И вот я говорю, и после этого батарианцы заслужили...
Remember the rest. Leave her alone.
Как говорится, милосердие батарианцы заслужили.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
I fought. My whole family fought and got hit by an artillery strike for their trouble. I got buried under rubble. If they saw me, they left me for dead.
Dead animals can't work. You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
No, she's no good! Don't want to be handled again!
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid!
I don't want to hear that. You survived 13 years in a slave pen. You're strong enough to deal with a memory.
She's not strong. She's weak and stupid. All humans are. That's what the Masters say. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They tried to save her and the Masters burned them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work.
Блин, реально, она литерали Голлум.
She hopes
Еще раздвоение
they
личности.
put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
You couldn't have fought them off when you were a child. They were bigger than you. There were more of them. They would have killed you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
Оу май.
I'm going to take a step towards you now.
Что эти батарианцы с ней делали?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Конечно, использовать. Хотя давай побег.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
The Marines who rescued you. They were the first humans you'd seen in 13 years, but you tried to heal your captors. Why?
If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
Hold still.
No! Ow! She doesn't want to go back!
Shh. You're not going back. They're going to take care of you.
She doesn't like needles, wires. The Masters made her sleep a lot. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Boom.
Is she all right?
I'm fine, thanks for asking. I got the sedative in her. She's out.
I appreciate the help, but don't look down on her. She spent the last 13 years getting treated like an animal. I'll take care of it from here, Commander.
Так, все, квест там выполнен. Да, выполнен.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Stands release.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't agree with everything you said, but at least you got her on your side. I just hope it doesn't damage relations with the Council.
I'm not important enough for them to get hysterical over.
Now, that would have been true a few weeks ago, but now you're above most humans in their regard. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
How angry was the Council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the Raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
Wouldn't an Alliance negotiator be better suited for this assignment?
Darius won't respect an Alliance negotiator. He built his empire by killing his rivals. But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect. Show him that the Alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
If you're certain it's a good idea, I'll do what I can.
Excellent, Commander. I appreciate your help. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm also transmitting the background.
Так, вермальчик. Сюда.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them up.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. You've got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
А, крабики. Они хотят на меня напасть. Упс. О! Здоровенный. Тысяча опыта. О, опыт. Сюда. Так. Ага. Понял. Не в ту сторону.
There's our target, Commander. There must be a way to shut that gun down.
Ой, а разве мне не надо было отключать эти зенитки? Или просто проехаться надо было? Блин, а как бы сейчас назад бы не пришлось ехать. А то и, блин, такой полетел на радостях. А, не, только в одном месте надо было. Вопрос закрыт. Блин, ну почему ты перепрыгнуть не можешь? Я уже понял. Но я что-то не увидел, что там это было. Консоль, которая открывала ворота. Там ящик. Что-то я не увидел. Так, это забрать. Я думал, оно сразу откроется, как ты вот отключаешь, и там откроется. Там надо, походу, было забегать. Да, вот она. Но это тебе не последнего охранителя забыть. На цитадели. Вот там я вообще, блин, офигел. Просто на таком прям очевидном месте я его забыл найти. Так. О, полетел.
That's it. We should be free to make our way to the camp.
Ну так что, Калимах, выбирай. Усыпляем Рекса или нет? Так что мне, в принципе, на нее по барабану. Типа ради сценок в DLC Цитадель, в третьем Mass Effect его оставлять.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
Более по-ренегатски, я думаю, первое. Я думаю, первое.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Но все равно морде надо. В третьей части тебе не дают погонять. Так что да.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so.
Да, с ним все будет нормально.
If it's all the same to you.
С ним все будет нормально.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
This has to be done. Saren's the enemy, not me.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed.
О, давай. Ну что, давим авторитетом на Рекса.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out.
Кстати, а тут его объяснение даже намного более резоннее звучит, чем при Парагоне.
All right, Shepard, you've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust.
Прям реально более резоннее.
Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
И оставлять его нет. Ну ладно, ладно, ладно. Будем лечить, будем лечить. Будем лечить его. Но тогда и за место Гаруса его придется брать. Чтобы более честным быть. Так, где этот капитан?
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
В смысле за место Гаруса? А все равно уже от Гаруса тут уже... От Гаруса тут уже ничего не зависит. Я его квест закрыл. Я сейчас закрыл квест Рекса.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Умеется в пати бегать.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit.
Ну, кстати, вот тут-то еще можно Рекса взять, потому что тут боев таких много будет. А мне нужен такой вот жир, чтобы принимал на себя.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
Доляра и подъящерица на любитель ложится.
I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Так, забирай Кайдена.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Steppe, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet.
Здорово, здорово. Угу. Где Эшли, самая горячая девочка?
But before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander.
А я напоминаю, я Лиару до сих пор не забрал. Тогда вот так вот.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander.
Понятно, без брони. Так вот, тебе нормальный дробовичок. Так, тут что тебе? Прокачать обучение спектров. Рекс. Дробовики. Значит, у него Азис.
To undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Так, мне... А мне надо это лутать? Или там просто сундуки? Надо проверить. Потому что я же могу просто напролом добежать. Не, надо ломать. Надо обязательно ломать. А, если этого челика спасать, да, мне пофигу на него. Вот реально, полностью пофигу на него. Я ничего не буду тогда делать. Я просто напролом побегу. Я уже, блин, что-то сделал.
Watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
А можно было этому Кирахи не выдавать своего солдата? Вот такой вот вопрос. Я что-то, блин, только сейчас задумался об этом моменте. То есть обязательно надо было выдавать? Блин, зачем я сюда прибежал? Так, куда бежать? Сюда бежать. Там туда, на научную базу. Одним слоянцем меньше. Был солярянец, а его нету.
Shadow team must be getting close.
Так, тут что? Блин, нажмись. И как открыть? Вот. И наконец-то.
Access to base security. We can put the alarms from here. Maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Alenko can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base.
I hope they're ready for this.
Вот он, Дед Прайм. Про него я и говорил. Так, тут что? Кодекс обычный. Не, ну там был именно Прайм. То, что его звали Праймом.
Krogan reinforcements. Janto, hold your ground. We're being flanked.
Get Prime. Да, Get Prime. Так, а тут что? Соларианцы, да и хрен с ними. Пускай сидят. Так, что, уже прибежали? Быстро. Их чё? Ой. Меня оглушили. Их что, реально на принте печатают? Что? Кроган ученый? Кроган ученый? Что? Кроган ученый? Серьезно? Блин, а зачем я сюда спустился? Так, я походу что-то не понимаю, куда мне надо вообще идти? Камера, к лаборатории. Сейчас посмотрю. Отключите зенитные орудия. Где? А где эти зенитные орудия? А, вот она. Или нет? Или вот это? Не, тут я был. Так, ну может быть. Там, где Кроган был? Не, ну вот, я куда поднялся. К зоне к техобслуживания. Тут вроде бы... Да, вот он, вот он, вот он. Так, сейчас я должен уже с первой встречи с Властелином где-то тут быть. Я что, чисто залутать сюда зашел? Блин, хреново. Ну, значит, надо к тому Крогану возвращаться, действительно. То есть, да, есть проблема первого Mass Effect с маршрутом. То есть, не всегда очевидно, куда идти. Вот она, да. То есть, я не посмотрел. Во, инкубационный. Так, сейчас. Вот он. Вот она, эта дверь. Так, сюда.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Я вам не верю.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
Да, вали.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
Да, сейчас будет первая встреча. Вот что видят люди, когда бахают кротовухи.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen. You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is
А помните, когда-то жнецы были крутыми, а не просто ИИ, которые решили выпилить всю органику.
I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the
Ну вот, то есть это вот уже прямой намек. Все расы, которые используют технологию ретрансляторов, подлежат уничтожению. То есть те расы, которые не используют эти технологии, они, по идее, не должны трогать.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Да. Такой, ты ему говоришь, ну чё, давай, 1 на 1. Он такой, не-не-не, вот сейчас придут мои пацаны, вот тогда и поговорим.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing we can do here. Idea, Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Да, ты один, а мы одни.
The Geth are turning. Shepard must be nearing the target. Janto, keep them here. Circle around.
А кого сливаем? Кайдена или Эшли? Типа Типа вы, ребята, из-за No Homo или из-за сильных и независимых женщин?
In the elevator.
А что мне тут надо сделать? Не, ну как? Она же в третьей части к спектрам становится. Как бы сильно и независимо. Еще против Шепарда что-то бухтит. А Кайден это реально, это просто No Homo.
The charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
Так, а что делать?
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry
Ну,
about.
потому что Удина так сказал. Не потому что Удина так сказал, а потому что одни люди в этих советах находятся. Так, а куда мне бежать? А, дождаться, когда это прилетит херня. Ну вот смотри, чем тебе не сильная и не независимая женщина, блин, бомбу тащит.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
Копии друг друга.
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties.
У Кайдена способность лучше. Такой вопрос. Я этого Кайдена буду брать в трешке? Я думаю, я не буду брать Кайдена в трешке.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Ну, Кайден вроде бы, он тоже как штурмовик. Так, а куда бежать? Посмотрим, кого спасать сейчас буду. Так, а куда бежать? Куда бежать? Сюда бежать? Да, сюда. Не, ну Эши как бы более базовая, чем Кайден по взглядам. О, вот он, командующий. Адреналин включил, засранец. У Кайдена более левые взгляды. А мы же все же за ренегада. За ренегада. Гада. За ренегада. С ним говорить, правда, я не помню. Надо это... Я думаю, все же надо Вумен. Я думаю, все же Вумен надо играть. Поэтому Эшли.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb.
Да, забираю Эшли.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Fight hard, Lieutenant. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Блин, в стиле Вархаммера, ответьте, в стиле комиссара из Вархаммера. Ё-моё, такой базы от Шепарда я еще не слышал. Die well, soldier. Вот он, Прайм.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold. Left flank, left flank. Suppressing fire. Suppressing.
Ой, как же громко.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for
Не,
nothing.
как нету. Скоро же вот это Рогу Трейдер выйдет.
You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt.
Ну, кстати, Сарн идет по пути синтеза.
The Protheans tried to fight, and they were.
То есть он за объединение органики и синтетики.
But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist?
То есть только, да, об этом забывают. В третьей части объяснить, нафига нужен тебе синтез.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make
А,
ourselves
глобальная стратежка. Да, тут соглашусь, глобальной нет.
I understood this, I joined Sovereign.
Ну ничего, сейчас Total War сделают. Уже по 40-тысячнику.
This facility could protect me.
Будешь красить в космосе карты.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own. For now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Ну, Total War нет, но есть Stellaris, который тебе буквально косплеить Warhammer 40 тысяч, если правильно расы настроить.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us.
Ну да-да-да, вот как раз Сарн сейчас говорит про путь синтеза, чтобы объединить органику и машин.
Machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
You must die. сцене Сарен побеждает как бы. На кулаком. Нет, в Малярисе можно устроить падение, Эльдар. Там же есть в Арпе буквально... Ну, ты можешь великое очко ужаса устроить. То есть продать жопу на 50 лет, а потом всю твою расу уже пожирает. Вот это варп-существо. И типа чем больше ты вырос, тем оно сильнее становится. Имеется в виду, буквально рождение Сланеш можно отыграть. Оно пожирает всю галактику.
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped at any cost.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
Chief Williams, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Don't question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed.
Мы отомстим за него.
Get it together, soldier. Caden's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
But how are we going to find him? Or the conduit?
What about that beacon, the one in the base? Did it give you another vision? Did it show you where the conduit is?
It's still not clear. And we've only got one lead left. The Artemis Tau.
Лицо Лиары и Магини, которые все это время находятся в археологических руинах. Ну, в этих, в раскопках.
They're not going to believe any of this. Not without proof. We'd just be wasting our time.
Aye, aye, Commander. Sovereign will be sitting on Citadel's roof before those bastards will listen to us.
И вот сейчас, только сейчас лечу к Лиаре. Так, где она находится? В каком из них? В Афинах? В Македонии? Возможно. Точно не здесь. Так, сейчас. Так, точно не здесь. Вообще тут ничего нету, ничего нету. Окей, значит, на Кносе. Вот Террум. Да, на Терруме. Не, ну мне понравилось вот этот дуэт дробовиков. 2 ракеты сразу влетают в любого.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
fool punches a napkin. You should sneak around and pull its tail.
Да, как? Там обходить. Ты не заметил. Маку-моменты. Мои любимые. О, колоса-то можно побить. Два уровня. 44 уровень, кстати. Неплохо. И почти максимальный отступник. Так, что тут? О, уже 8-й ранг. Это хорошо, это очень хорошо, это вкусно. А тут, да, вот прикол этой миссии, то, что очень долгая поездка на Маку. Ну, это специально сделано, то, что ты в самом начале сначала за Лиарой поехал. То есть за счет этого танчика ты себе чуть-чуть подфармил опыта. Блин, мне геты больше денег дают, чем за квесты. Это как так понимать? Так, все. Финишная. буквально босс-танк. Вот это пробили. Блин, как хорошо, что у меня проникающие пули. А чё он такой мелкий? Реально, а чё это танк такой мелкий? Я думал, он крупнее должен быть. Меня где-то обманули. Так, это сюда. Даже не знаю, что уже прокачивать. Ну, барьер давай. Что другое ему ничего не остается. Расправа. Так, первая помощь. Ну да, главное не колос. Гидра. Буду гидрой. Так, Рекс, что тебе есть? О, в розовую броню тебя одену. Самое то для Крогана. В розовой броне бегать. Там нет. А, это сначала надо ее освободить будет. А, нет, сейчас будет. Ну-ка, ну-ка, сейчас послушаем.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you real? Oh no, don't be stupid, Liara. Humans do not come here. You're hallucinating. And talking to yourself. Oh, goddess. I am going to die here.
We're here to save your sorry ass, so snap out of it.
You're rude for a hallucination. My subconscious must want to punish me for being this stupid.
Doesn't matter what you think. I'm getting you out of there.
You almost had me convinced there. I would not expect a hallucination to be defiant. Well, I'll play along. As you can see, I am trapped here. If you're as real as you claim, find a way to get me out.
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
You shouldn't have been messing with technology you don't understand.
I know how it works. I've studied it. Ugh. Calm down, Liara. You're yelling at a figment of your imagination.
Она до сих пор считает нас галлюцинацией.
Some way past the barrier curtain. Find some way to deal with the Geth. Then use the control panel to release me. If you're not real, leave me alone. I'm tired of talking to myself.
Тут, кстати, опыт можно надюпать. Насколько я помню. Так, что тут есть? Если найду. Так, ну-ка. Мне вот интересно, я вроде видел приколдес, если вот тут сейчас взять и загрузиться вот на этом моменте, то можно надюпать опыт. Ага. Надюпал, проверяй. Починили.
Now I am hallucinating that you are inside the tower. I must be getting worse. Earlier, I even imagined I heard thunder.
We used the mining laser to bore through.
You bored through? You're real, aren't you? By the goddess, you're real! I'm sorry. I thought you were a hallucination. I thought I was going mad. Please get me out of here before more Geth show up.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Ну так валим.
The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Лицо Джокера и Магини. О, самый тяжелый босс-файт, если на харде.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Да блин, куда ты убежал? Ну, все, нету его.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors.
Кстати, интересный микромомент, то, что люди на одной стороне только сидят, а ксеносы только на другой.
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
They were wiped out by the Reapers, a race of sentient machines.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Not to mention your little run-in with Sovereign. I'd call that definitive proof.
And then there's the cipher. I'm not sure what that other Asari did to you, but she did something.
Sovereign. The cipher. A Prothean beacon. I'm sorry, this is all a bit overwhelming. I need a moment to collect myself. I have spent most of my adult life investigating the Prothean extinction. Decades of intense academic study and field research. And for what?
Лицо Леры Магини мы за 1 месяц, или не знаю, сколько Шепард летает. Сколько Шепард летает по первой... Ну, если по времени первой части, за месяц больше, чем Ляра за десятки лет. Сейчас мы тебе про Берендию расскажут.
There's a rogue Spectre out there looking to destroy the galaxy. So quit whining and help me stop him, or I'll drop your ass back in that volcano.
I am sorry, Commander. I don't know what came over me. You are right, of course. We have to stop Saren. That is all that really matters. You said you have visions. From the beacon. Let me join my consciousness to yours. Maybe my knowledge of the Protheans can help clarify this vision.
Make it fast. Time's a-wasted.
Relax, Commander.
Как-то форсированно, я бы сказал. Прям супер форсированно это произошло.
I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
We don't have a moment. Snap out of it and tell me what you saw.
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos!
Ilos? Never heard of it.
I'm not surprised. Ilos is in a region of space accessible only through the Mu Relay.
Ну тут да, есть там вот в первой части Ренегат как-то слабо в этот момент проработан. Тут Ренегат хорош. Тут в чем прикол? Вот Ренегата. То, что Ренегат это в первую очередь он должен за людей топить. Он же и на людей быкует.
I have the coordinates for the Mu Relay.
You do? But how? Never mind. If you take us to the Mu Relay, I can give the vectors to take us to Ilos.
Не, иногда в Ренегат реплики даже лучше, чем парагоновские, как, например, с Рексом было.
The conduit's on Ilos.
То, что вот когда он Рексу вот объяснил с позиции Ренегата, то, что и смысл от этого лечения от генофага, раз тебя будут как инструмент использовать, как Совет использовал в свое время. Я не помню, что он там в Парагоне ему прогоняет.
You need to see the ship's doctor.
Ну, типа, ну, это там, ну, Сайрон, он такой плохой, ну, по-любому он тебя использовать будет. Ну да, Шепард, видимо, ты прав.
It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Так, ну-ка, сейчас сбегаю к ней чисто про Берендию рассказать. Типа, как она отреагирует.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
Ну да, когда ты ему квест делаешь на доспехе, его убеждать и не надо. Он тебе говорит, я тебе верю, Шепард, так что надо, значит надо. Вы зашли проведать меня? Нет.
Of course. I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I had to save you. You can help me stop Saren.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to trust me.
Так, ну...
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
А, блин, она слишком легко приняла эту информацию про Берендию.
But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind and beautiful, and now she is gone.
О, он говорит, о, мне жаль, не, нафиг, нафиг оправдываться. Вот ответ, I shall go, вот самый уместный. Так, дальше что уже остается?
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Took them long enough.
А, ну все, финал.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Эшли подошла. Я же с ней вообще ничего не разговаривал даже.
I hate being right.
I don't want to talk about it.
Shepard, if you ever need to talk, hey, you listen to me bitch about my granddad. You can talk to me too. It's only fair, right?
Иди отсюда, Эшли.
Say, Chief. In a month, we'll be dead. If we're not, right now I'm as popular as your grandfather was.
Right. And why would anyone want to live with that? May as well just give up and wait for the Reapers, huh? I've got equipment to check on. Come here.
Дважды кокблокет.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Что за способности, блин, говорят мне. Так, катана сюда. Так, есть нормальный пистолет. Не, фигня полная.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo.
Так, я не понял, куда мне сейчас бежать? Поговорите с Андерсоном. В клубе сверхновая.
Has the deck.
Ну, я уже посмотрел, он находится в клубе сверхновая. Во, сюда.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Так, где в жилых и сверхновая? Балдеж, музыка на месте. О, гляди, что творит. Гляди, что Волос творит. Блин, этот Волос танцует даже покруче Шепарда. Вот значит он у кого научился. Он даже сам танцевать может. Так, где он? Где ты? Вот он.
You had to know what was going to happen. Why didn't you warn me?
I tried. The ambassador wouldn't let me get a message through before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you gonna get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador won't forget this. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the Ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Ну вот и поговорили. И теперь просто ради одного этого диалога... Блин, почему нельзя было сразу в одну касцену это все запихнуть? Надо было обязательно бежать до этого Казиныча.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle...
Сделай 2 квеста. Каких еще 2 квеста? Ну, возможно. 2 разговорных. Да, вот теперь я реально начинаю осознавать, насколько второй Mass Effect лучше первый. Ну, имеется в виду в плане геймплея. Так-то по интерьерам, как тут все это выглядит, все. Цитадель, всякие вот эти приколдесы. То есть мне до сих пор нравится в первой больше. По Элизиуму, кстати, ты можешь нормально бегать. Ну, это как... Какой не Элизиум, но эти... Где послы сидят. По этому району нормально. Во второй части тебе так и разгуляться там не дает. Только в кабинет посла и все. И на выход.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Commander? We've got company.
Have those sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Там тени забаговались. Лол, у него там танки забаговались. Теперь сам Сарен забаговался. О, атака кубиков.
There's no way we're getting past that door with brute
Ну, так у меня тоже был.
There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up.
Так, давай-ка я перезапущу. Сейчас по-бырому его. Как-никак финал. Не хочу весь финал против кубиков драться. Вы этого не видели. Никаких тапочек. Это лицензия. Все равно не подчинилась. Ну ладно, значит против кубиков. А вот они нормальные. Так, куда бежать? Так, патроны кувалда. Патроны кувалда. Патроны кувалда. Патроны кувалда. Это забираю. Так. Рассеивание тепла это сюда. Это сюда. Так, тот-то Шепард нормальный. Так, барьер, это сюда. Направление шагающим танком. Низкий уровень дешифровки. Чего? У меня же Талина с собой. А, да, все правильно. Зачем я вообще сюда вернулся? Система безопасности внизу, блин, значит, внизу она была. В принципе, мне этот баг вообще, блин, никак не мешает, чтобы завершить игру. Главное, это не критический баг, который прям буквально софтлок устраивает. Ну, поломались и поломались тени. Чего бухтеть? Блин, где эта херня? Вундеркинд. Блин, где эта херня на самом деле? Я что-то потерял. Куда взламывать? Это что ли? Ты где спускался, был поворот направо. Ну, здесь? Или где в первый раз я спускался? Ну, значит, я туда сейчас вернусь. Это что ли? Нет. Так, ну вот он спуск. Так. Вот туда, во внутренний двор, имеешь в виду бежать? Или куда? То я сейчас долго буду бегать в этом Ильяносе. Значит, туда. Значит, туда, да. Так, нет, не сюда. Блин, да, Рекса и так по модельке понятно, что это Рекс бегает. Так, куда-то и нет. А, все туда. Так, а теперь где-то консоль. Там находится. Блин, задолбали взламывать мне пушки. Так, это куда ведет? Значит, сюда.
Perimeter secured.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Комната службы безопасности, вот оно. О, пробивают. Так. Вот он. Пункт ремонта. Какой нафиг пункт ремонта? Еще один пункт ремонта. Блин, где отключить? Наверх подниматься, я так понимаю. Но это выход. А где подъем? Там по бокам.
Come on. Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Блин, как же это забавно выглядит.
We're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible! The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Так, я не понял, уже можно подниматься? То есть там уже... А, или наверх еще можно подняться. Это декорация. О, драйвовая музыка пошла. Так, зона высадки. Блин, Мака еще.
I thought Sarah would have set some kind of trap ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
Ой, сейчас максимальная такая унылая поездка будет. Какие-то кишки, и где-то там под конец уже будет.
What are all those things on the wall?
Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone. What's happening? I don't think Saren's behind this.
Лол.
We shouldn't be here.
Лифт не прогрузился.
Not the Geth, not Saren. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand?
А я напоминаю то, что в Mass Effect 3 нету такого темы, как теория внушения. А то тебе Страж прямым языком говорит следы внушения.
But that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Saren could be at the conduit right now. We have to go.
You seek to end a cycle that has continued for millions of years. To stop it, you must first understand it, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated,
На Тессе в третьей части имеешь в виду?
all you know will be destroyed.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even.
А кому это говорит? Я уже что-то не помню.
The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is... Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy.
Понятно.
Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a back door onto the Citadel.
What happened next?
We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population.
Несколько десятков слишком мало. Человеческой расе потребовалось всего 2 человека, чтобы родиться.
The Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you
Тот, который из Церберов.
It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait. Where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard.
А насколько я помню, Кайлен это вообще сибиряк.
He will lead you to your destination.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Ну да. Там же Карпишинов в трилогии своей книжечек, там же про предысторию Кайлена тоже расписал, то что он буквально бурят.
It's tragic. For all their great achievements, the Protheans lost everything, just like my people. Even their last plan failed.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
Ой, я сейчас тут вообще не буду ни с кем драться, я просто влечу в этот портал. Буду ржать, если у меня тени до сих пор не починятся. Фига себе, бэкфлип. Почти. Не, Сарн только передо мной должен был влететь. Блин,
The conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Так, ну-ка, сломался Сарн или нет? А, ну тут уже пререндер видос. А то прикиньте, такие черные облачка вылетают. Нанита вторгается. Вот именно. Вот именно.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
А вот тут Сарн нормальный. У меня 40 секунд есть, чтобы влететь. Угу. Ой, нет, я еще и мимо, блин, начал. 20 секунд, 15 секунд, 10 секунд, 5 секунд. Ну все, ребят, можем это... страдать фигней.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
А, вот у этих-то нормально. ISS. Виртуального интерфейса. О, а вот тут тени уже починились. Так. Пусти меня.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station.
Where's Saren?
Former Spectre agent. A warrant has been issued for his arrest. Though Citadel security is up. Please begin emergency.
Так, а куда зайти надо? Тут? А, вот, все, вижу, включается. что? Модный. Рексик на моде. А там и он как будто мешок себе натянул на тело. Знаешь, что вот, вот это боди и мешок. Буквально садиться на цитадель. Буквально сел на цитадель.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
Так, куда бежать? В какую сторону? А, ну сюда, значит. Да. Блин, ну пройди. Кстати, а какой у меня уровень? 46-й, блин. 14 уровней не хватает. Опа, боевой экзоскелет сюда. Не, во второй части я ему точно буду класс менять. Не, потому что я не буду еще прям так челленджево. А его можно просто... А? Вот the hell. Ой, блин, и с самого начала эта фигня. Я думал, можно просто было проскочить. Но, видимо, да. Надо доламывать. Ну да, если сравнивать с тем же Вархаммером, это... Я не знаю, кораблик. По сравнению, это какой-то истребитель. Ну, я бы не сказал, что прям в Звездных войнах такие здоровенные корабли. Единственное там, что здоровенные, это Звезда Смерти и Ица. Ица класса Императора. Остальные там мелкие корабли достаточно. Да я бы сказал, даже роботы из Гандамов больше, чем вот этот кораблик. Я, конечно, понимаю, тут можно было подфармить себе до 60 уровня, потому что они спаунятся бесконечно. А смысл? Так, все, улетел. Понял. То есть, если есть ачивка, то там больше опыта у тебя будет капать. Я понял. Нет, ну есть, конечно, другой вариант. Это надо консоль открыть и прописать Give me XP. Тут же вроде до сих пор консольные команды должны в таком ключе работать. Ого, прямое попадание. Так, считали, чтобы пройти игру на платину, надо ее 3 раза пройти. В плане 3 раза ее пройти. Ну, на разные концовки. Ну, имеется в виду на Парагона, на Ренегада. А 3-й раз зачем? Там где... Чё за приколы есть, где требуется аж целых 3 раза подхода? из напарников. Понял. Ну так что, будем его заставлять или нет? О, здорово, Никс.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel, and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware's not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
No more stalling, Saren. Let's finish this.
You should have joined Sovereign when you had the chance.
А? Куда Сарен делся? Я тебе так скажу, Никс, тут особо выбора не... Ну, разницы нету от Парагона и Ренегата. То есть ты ведешь себя как полный засранец. Вот в чем разница.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council.
Фига себе, какая базированная Талия.
Arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Так, пускай совет погибнет.
Hold off, Joker. We're not sacrificing human lives to save the Council. Keep our ships back until they can get a shot at Sovereign.
Let the Council die to save the galaxy. A tough decision. I hope you made the right choice.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
think Shiri's dead?
Ну, я не думаю, что они это продумывали. Потому что Карпишин ушел уже после первой части. И просто по его наработкам уже доделывали трилогию. Потому что в третьей части там уже полную жижу вот с этим они продумали. Советом и прочее. Типа как личное приключение Шепарда, ну да, более-менее. Вот глобально там вообще по швам оно трещит. Блин, он мне перегрел.
This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Так прыгать, кузнечик. Где он? А, уже все использовали. Ё-моё, пробивает. Одно дело, чтобы народ не паниковал, а другое дело то, что они в курсах были. Здорово, енот. А тут уже все, финал. Да-да-да, лично говорят то, что никаких риперов нет. Ах, yes, rippers, yeah, rippers. В таком вот ключе во второй части говорят. Если рейдят, то еще час стримить. Куда? И так уже 6 часов с половиной. Очень странный момент. А раньше Нормандия так бахнуть не могла по жнецу. Он прям в самом начале.
Go! Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Вбежал, масленок.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree. But this also presents us with an opportunity. The Council is dead. The galaxy is looking for leadership. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack.
Как же Удина прям виляет жопой. Как же он хочет стать новым советом. Результат: Альянс стал сильнее. Если сделаем шаг вперед, нас никто не остановит, поэтому я это и сделал.
The Council was always holding us back. When I saw the opportunity to get rid of them, I took it.
Good God, Shepard. How can you even say that?
Don't act so surprised, Captain. We all know it's true. Sacrificing the Council assured our victory over Sovereign. The end justified the means. We humans understand that. It's what makes us strong.
Блин, я что-то уже начинаю Удину уважать.
The galaxy needs leadership, real leadership. When a crisis hits, we can't be paralyzed by debate like the old Council. The new Council must rule with a single voice. It must be assembled from one species alone, humanity.
The rest of the galaxy isn't just gonna bow down because we tell them to. We'll need the fleets to bring them in line.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in humanity because of you. Your ruthless pursuit of Saren and the Geth, your defiance of the Council, that's what humans are capable of. That's how we can defeat the Reapers. The others will follow us, Shepard. They know we're their only hope. We will have a human council with a human chairman.
The Ambassador's right. I may not like it, but we can't deny the truth.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our chairman should be.
Блин, Удину, конечно. У Андерсона хватки не хватает и политической. Удина, блин, прям по Make Human Great Again. Прям во все уши трубит. Но все равно выбор за Калимахой. Финальный. Раз он заказчик. Типа можно и поднасрать Удине. Но Андерсона реально, он, блин, насрет. Андерсон насрет. Удина более такой вот жесткий. Моник за Калимаху, Удину бери. Ну ладно, Удина так Удина. Раз тут большинство.
We need someone who understands how politics really works. You've shown you know how to play this game.
He is the logical choice. So what happens now?
You two can argue politics all you want, but the Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. And no other species in the galaxy truly understands what it will take to survive. The other races will have to follow our lead. We need to take control. It's time for humanity to rise up and seize its destiny.
Oh yeah. Красненьком. О, лицензированная музыка. Нет. А я вторую еще не ставил. Не, вторая заказана. Вторая заказана. Вся трилогия заказана от Калимахи. Так, музыка был. Во, все, музыка. Жопа гусиная. Так что да, это был Mass Effect, но я решил зарашить основной сюжет. Потому что там реально вот эти допы, они ничего кроме как пару фразочек ни на что не влияют. Во второй части там побольше приколов уже будет, который на третью часть влияет намного больше. Ну, в отличие от Инквизиции, их гриндить не надо. Ты залетел на планету, выполнил задание, улетел. Хочешь, собирай вот эти минералы, жетончики, а хочешь, не собирай. То есть я квест Али сделал, Гаруса, Рекса я броню не нашел, да и хрен с ним, он и так в живых остался. Ну, в принципе, все. Так что да, в следующий раз уже Mass Effect 2. Хотя, может, я там немного отвлекусь. Ну, такой вот пример. Хотя нет, не, марафоните. Марафоните, значит, марафоните до конца Mass Effect. Так что да, в следующий раз уже Mass Effect 2. Там надо будет сохранялки перенести, чтобы нормально мне интегрировало. Так что спасибо за компанию, спасибо за заказик, Калимах, то, что он вспомнил. Mass Effect есть такая замечательная игрушка. Ща посмотрю, куда вас можно отправить. Так, куда вас можно отправить? Ну, давай к пенопласту. Пасту я не знаю, можете просто проспамить, нам не помешает лишний ствол или что-то в этом роде. Так что все, чао.